Hola. Welcoming balance today. A little tired. Took my wife to the airport at 4 a.m. in the morning. Took my wife to the airport 4 a.m. So my pattern is off a little bit. Life, you know. This morning I almost got hit by a freaking white Dodge Ram who just didn't see me and changed lanes right at the airport. I'm glad that I saw in time and swerved into the curb. And thank God, because my car is completely perfect. Like I had to swerve into, I'm parked in this car. And glad that third eye saw in time, just like automatically, because you know when you're a driver. Thank you, Huma, for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. Welcoming Sister Sassy Mom. But once I got home, I just had to meditate on the way home. And then came home. My pattern is a little off because 4 a.m. Hello. Love it, yeah. I'm just glad I didn't have to deal with somebody hitting me. At 4 a.m. while leaving the airport. And I'm glad my car is fine. I thought the alignment seemed off, but then eventually it fixed itself. She went to Florida, yeah. So I'm not sure that she... I assume she's fine. I got faith. But I'll check after the stream. Welcoming Amanda, Sassy Mom, Bailey, thank you so much. Yuli up in here. So today we're gonna do a little flute, a little meditation, a little engagement. Lately the flow has changed. School is back, right? School is back, the matrix is back, the politics is popping more than ever. And that means we need to continue practicing the peace that we always practice in here. Peace and love from the above. Thank you, Butterfly Jen. I wish it's not really my skill. The universal. The divine is sacred. Always give thanks. Everything that's here is all a blessing. You never know but the universe didn't give it to me yet. That's what you think. I already know you've already been given. It's just a matter of realizing it. And that's the truth. You know, in the Tibetan Buddhism, they don't call it enlightenment. They call it fully self-realized. Full realization. It's a beautiful analogy and practice that you already got it. The beauty, the glory, the positivity, the joy is already here. But we make it difficult because we make it so hard to be happy sometimes, or a lot of times. Welcoming Titan, Titan, Turn on a Dime, Yuli, Mira, Steph, Sassy Mom, here we go, Michaela. Welcoming everybody. Good morning. How's your energy been? Thank you, Ellie, Michaela. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Everything's gonna be okay. You're gonna make it. Did you rest well? I try to. When you have to wake up at 4 a.m. to take your wife to the airport, it disrupts your flow, but that's my mind. At the end of the day, my mind feels weird, but in the moment, I'm free. And as you follow the freedom, your mind adjusts to your happiness. Instead of being a victim to circumstances changing, we learn to adapt very well because it is what it is. You just have to deal with life and its changes. Yeah. Thank you, Pam Susan, for the follow. Welcoming Vanessa. Good morning, everybody. We've been adding a lot more music to the flow because I'm getting ready to make more music for YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. Because, oh, thank you, Ellie. Because your sleep is always off. Well, we can work on that, sister. I mean, we can discuss about sleep. I realize I can sleep on command. Like I could just lay down and sleep right now because I have the techniques. For real. It's weird. I surprised myself. How the heck did I fall asleep last night? I got caffeine in my system and I'm still completely melted. Like, how did I wake up this morning? Relaxing teas help as well. You know what I do for sleep? Nothing. I just use meditation. When I use lavender tea to go to sleep, I go to sleep too long. So I stopped using lavender tea because I'm not trying to sleep. Like, it's hard to control your sleep when you don't know how much intake of lavender you put in and all these things. Kava tea. Oh, okay, shout out to Kava tea helping you. Yes, there's many ways to deal with stress, but the main part is that you explored it. You explored Kava tea. I explored meditation, sound healing. There's so many. Going to the gym, dancing. You know, there's so many ways, like pop and lock, break dancing, basketball. Well, depends on where you play basketball. I used to be very competitive in basketball until I realized it's not a good culture to be part of, because there was a lot of violence on the court quite too often, especially at 24-hour fitness. I've got punched a couple of times for playing aggressive defense. Because you know, when I'm committed to something, I'm committed. Yeah, I'm committed to everything that I put my mind to. And so I actually, when you play very good, you end up playing at quite a higher level. I wouldn't say the highest level like NBA, but I remember when I was in college, let me just be honest, I was the only Asian on the court at one point, and there were 3 guys, tall, black guys, and I had the ball. 2 guys picked me up, grabbing the ball, and then I fell to the ground. That's when I realized, okay, is this what I want to do with my life? But to me, at that time, that's what I live for. I got elbowed in the nose. I got scratched in the arm like all the time. But that is, to me, that's my discipline at that time. I would be playing basketball 5 hours a day or more. Do you have a favorite basketball team? Not really. I don't really watch basketball anymore, but what do I enjoy about basketball is competition. Competition that pushes each other to be excellent. I think competition is healthy when the goal is to help people. But you have to find out how to be competitive first before you can change the vision from just fun to serving humanity. So when I see sound healers doing a good job, I'm like, dude, how can I get there to help people too? When the outcome is absolutely. So this is why I talk about spirituality with results that are positive, with clear results-driven meditation, and not just buy crystal and card readings, but your life doesn't really feel progress. Which can be, when you say results-driven religion and spirituality, because a lot of times it's just you're part of a club, but the club, it just feels like you're in on some club, but there's no really clear benefits of happiness. And so this is where I keep things practical. The master teaches us to be more action-based than just praying to lose weight, but never going to the gym or eating healthy. People don't like hearing that, especially the people who don't want to do the work. And so I hang around people who are result-driven, which may be few. They may succeed in money, but happiness, are they committed to? You don't have stuff, yeah. Knitting is my meditation. Welcome in Knit Pixie Knit. I don't know how to not go all the way. Okay, let me just be honest. I have a personality where I don't know how to casually do anything. Like, that's why the live stream is like all this stuff, like, what the heck is he doing with all this like technology? I don't know how not to be like that. And if I'm not like that, my life's miserable. If I'm not committed to if I don't have commitment in life, I'm lost. The gray area is where many human beings spend their time. Not sure and don't find out. I used to spend that time in the gray area. I'm like, you know what? Why don't I try to commit to something? And as I realized, whoa, devotion works. Like committing to some art form, committing in relationship, committing to self-relationship, it works. Why don't I just commit more in life? And I just kept layering on commitments. And made some commitment you begin and they die off because you're not meant to do it. I will, like, one of my skill that my first love is photography. Photography, not even videography. I spent so much time doing photography with result, right? It would result. And it's a skill that I still use to this day to live stream to take photos, to give anyone amazing photos. Like I could just pull up on you, click, and you'll get a great shot with your phone. But no one knows. It's like a secret skill that you have that you don't tell people in person, right? They just think, oh, he's just, and you get a portrait that is like a profile picture. But now instead of doing that, we're creating content to raise the vibration of humanity, which is magical and beautiful. Welcoming Gula Yosu. I just hit the gym and had this thought on the way back. We as men have suffered so much in life, and then we settle for a girl that doesn't even make us happy, and take everything we work so hard for. If you had wisdom, you would have found somebody better, yourself first. Yeah, it's about the lessons. But without mentors, we all suffer the same thing. We look for the guy, the girl, and we suffer. It's natural. Because why? It's in the music we listen to. Love me like you do, love, love, love me like you do. What are you waiting for? Love me. I really love what we do. Welcoming Miss Heather D. David in here because we're speaking, like we speak really difficult truth in here sometimes. People will come and go. But as people keep seeing the bald guy in the community more, they're like, damn, it's peaceful, but then I don't like everything, right? But the things that they don't like, they'll stay for the things they like, but eventually, like, well, why are they talking about this? I like the energy when he plays the flutes. But when he start talking, I leave. Because sometimes we want to hear the fruits of wisdom, but don't want to hear it straight from the source. We just want the fruit, but we don't want to see the cultivation. Yeah, some people just want to hear the music, and some people want to hear the talking, but don't want to learn how to cultivate their own fruit also. And some people are doing it all. So thank you to all that are doing it all. Can you go deep with some wisdom today? I mean, I don't choose, the universe choose. Thank you, Riverstone. Thank you for the follow. Create your dreams with Sandra. We enjoy what we need or resonate. I literally just go with the flow of what you can't please. Yeah, so I don't. I literally just go with the flow. For real, I just go with the flow. The universe shows you a door and you just keep following the door. Because I'm not here for entertainment. I'm here trusting the universe. Some days, I'm working on myself, and it's not pretty. Some days we're working together, and it's inspiring. Some days, there's more religious close-minded people, and some religious open-minded people. Right? How can you heal financial trauma? Create financial responsibility through financial education and financial planning. And find a good financial consultant. And if you can't find one, be one. Be responsible for your money, for your accountant. But of course, finding someone you trust benefits very much. If you can't find somebody you trust, find yourself first, and you'll attract those amazing people. Welcome in, Christina, Ultra Instinct. Thank you for all the likes. 10,000 likes almost. Frankie and Rosebud, you are such a comfort. Thank you. I used to have financial irresponsibility, but as I learned about responsibility, it's a lot of times about facing the discomfort and just learning to improve. Like, if you're not good at taxes, it's scary at first, but just slowly improve. You don't have to get good in one day. Just talk to people about taxes casually. Like, how do you do your taxes? What is a tax write-off? Right? Why do you pay 0 taxes? Oh, you have that many write-off. What? You turn the thing that you love, and every flute in this stream is a tax write-off. Like, I didn't know that in the past until I did. Because why? This is the business. Alright, you have to learn how to use your life. Because even though I'm playing for God, for donations, it's a tax write-off. So imagine you can turn what you love and it can help your life improve. So magical. Work smarter, yeah. So imagine I serve God and I enjoy the flutes, and it's a tax write-off, and it makes... I'm trying to help y'all get to something like that. Best case scenario, and slowly improve. It doesn't end here. Right. Eventually we send people singing bowl and flutes. Yeah, everything done with love. But of course, you have to slow down and learn. The people that enjoy being here, you can see they slow down and stop doom scrolling. Because you're paying attention to the energy. You're looking for something. You're doom scrolling, but you're looking for your tribe. When you're not looking for your tribe, your vibe, you just infinitely doom scroll until you get tired, and then you go play a game. Candy Crush. Or whatever people play nowadays. Because I used to do the same thing. Maybe you go back and play some first-person shooter. League of Legends. Grand Theft Auto. Some people listen to this stream in the background so that they can relax while playing Fortnite. Cause, right, but link in the bio chooses you. That's Gula. Okay. Welcoming Sister Gina Queen B Kaylee. Gula did an arrow to himself on Twitch. And some people will follow the community but don't practice, like last night. Right, somebody, who was that says they watch the stream a lot but they don't practice being present in the moment. Melissa asks, how does one stop being bothered? Love the thing that bothers you. Learn to love the thing that bothers you. Have compassion for the thing that bothers you. And you can just also leave if it's bothering you too long. You have to have boundaries with yourself. If you're on a plane and the baby annoys the hell out of you, right? There's a baby on a plane crying. So annoying to some people, right? If it was me and I get irritated and you're on a plane, you can't leave, and the baby's crying or, I would just I would give that baby sound my full attention and just completely love, instead of disliking the sound, just turn that sound into a lovely sound and say, let me send some positive energy to that baby, because the whole plane is probably annoyed naturally, right? You're in a plane, you're trying to chill. Just for the record, I'm taking a walk. Yes, Ayoso is not playing a game. They're taking a walk. For the record, no Fortnite. Yeah, and so, but of course, sometimes we get really irritated and we can't find a way to love the baby. You can just learn to be present. Just watch your breath and watch your mind get irritated. Right? Your mind is inflamed. But you, I am that I am. Your I am presence is just you, the pure I. Your existence is right here. And also on the plane has headphones. Welcoming brother Isaiah. The plane has headphones. Ta-da! Solution. So you could listen to some Bob Marley as the baby may be crying in the background. Does walking in Grand Theft Auto count as walking? 2D walking is not your body walking, okay? It's called imagination walking. If it helps you be present, tuck, tuck, body. Let's not count that walking, because then people will start exercising in Grand Theft Auto. People will start meditating in Grand Theft Auto, okay? And I think people are doing meditation in the digital world. Right? We're meditating together, but we're digitally connected, but we're here to be present with our body and mind. No, we don't want that. A little Krishna vibe. people need some more music, huh? What do our brothers and sisters need? Thank you, Sister Willow. Check out Sister Willow. Good morning. If you're looking for amazing sacred sound bath experience with Sister Willow and her alchemy crystal bowls, check her out. Mic check. 1, 2, 3 into the phone. Lots more. How have you been feeling lately, brothers and sisters? Relaxed or stressed? Or okay? What's going on with everybody? Welcoming Ultra Instinct, Zoe. Do we want more flute? Or do we want more knowledge or wisdom? Too much thinking. I've been going through it, but that's just sort of always the case, I guess. Struggling with sadness today, says Diona. Well, we can always, find the solution to our unhappiness. Wisdom is my vote. A lot of people need the relaxing talk. So I'm gonna turn up the gracefulness. Graceful energy, you know. Today is my birthday is today. For real? Okay, here's a little. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Clover Fairy. Happy birthday to you. A little song for you. Happiness that is long-lasting it takes time to cultivate, you know. I didn't even think it was possible to be happy consistently in my life and have a momentum where you keep feeling deeper joy on a daily basis. The impossible, you know. When you hang out with people who are not consistently happy, you end up being just like them. You heard of the term, I think you magically melanated. You heard of the term, show me your friends and I will show you your future. Tell me your friends and I will tell you your future. It's 1,000% true. Thank you, Elisa or Elsa, the trip. All-wheel drive. This whole week. I'm working on embracing gratitude and releasing fear. Welcoming Ken. Traveling and teaching. Just look at who your friends are and their happiness level. Are they consistently happy? The people you surround yourself with is usually a reflection of who you are. Which is hard to hear because sometimes we love our friends so much, but they're not good for us. Right? We love our friends very much. And not ourselves enough oftentimes. Thank you, Noe. Welcoming. Yeah. I don't hang around the bar anymore. I don't hang around the substance, the streets, the street racing, the clubs, the karaoke bar. I hang around with people who are consistently peaceful, which may be very difficult to find at first because that person needs to be you first. What about people you really care about and build long relationships with? Should I D-I-T-H? What's that? Should I with a friend who is depressed? How can you help others if you haven't deeply helped yourself first? Sometimes we're attached to people who don't even want help. And how can we help them if we haven't achieved some sort of self-mastery would result? Ditch. It's up to you to decide. Have you achieved some sort of self-mastery would result? Is it clear? Are you clearly, deeply joyful? Have you journeyed with... Yes. One time. I'm 90% of the time. I am the peace. Today I'm sad. That's okay. 90% is a good ratio. It's all the same. All the plant medicine, it leads you to the same place. The medicine right under your nose. The prana, the chi, the energy. The trees breathe the same thing. We just cycle it. It's all one energy. But when we have a deeper relationship with this thing under our nose, all is one. Thank you, Buck Roo, for the follow. How do you love yourself? Depends where you're at on your self-loving journey. Are you completely new to this? Thank you, Guru Jared. And it feels relaxed. Depends on where you're at. If you're new to self-love, but if you've been doing it for a while, you have to see, okay, I know I should love myself. Where am I on the self-love journey? Like, what is there more to it, right? Are you consistently? Are your friends peaceful and loving and kind? Right? Some people identify as loving people, but they're always crying and sad about something. But they identify as peaceful and happy. Pay attention to that. There's a lot of people who identify as a healer, but they're always irritated and angry about something, and not actually peaceful. Pay attention to that. They identify as a healer, but they're always looking for somebody's money. Pay attention. Some people, they're your friends, but when there's no substance around, you're never around if there's no substance. Some of your relationships are built around substance. If there's no alcohol, your friend won't even show up. If there's no herb, your friend won't show up. We're hanging out right here, just with wisdom, knowledge, and love. That's why it's free, it's pure, it's clear. Doesn't need you to change a thing. I used to have friends, every time you hang out with them, we gotta have alcohol, the herb, or other substance to just be with them. Sometimes it's plant medicine. Why can't we just be with each other in meditation? And so that's what we're doing here now. We're in music meditation and loving conversation, relaxing vibes, respectful vibes. What about, yeah. So again, you're not here to save people. I'm not here to save people. I'm here to share with you the result of practice, And when you practice, you will find some results. Some people are open to learning about the practice. Some people are not. But I'm always guiding you to love yourself. Practice gratitude, positive affirmation. Learn to forgive and let go of the BS that doesn't serve you, even though it's true. Right? You've been abused in the past, but every day you don't forgive, you abuse yourself every day you don't forgive. And then you traumatize yourself blaming somebody else. You're the only one that can let go. Your abuser cannot let go for you. And so you hold on to resentment even though it doesn't serve you. Why? Because the moment you heal, they cannot use you for political gain. They can't use you to take your money. Because right now, there's a lot of victim culture that's being put on a pedestal, and people you get seen as a victim, and oftentimes when you heal, oftentimes you can't be part of that group. So keeping you damaged can be part of a group, damaged people group who don't heal. But instead of saying all that, don't say that out loud. You'll hurt people's feelings. Welcoming FD God. Talk about the letting go resentment and healing from people who hurt you. So imagine somebody hurt you deeply, but that it's not now, hopefully. They hurt you in the past, and every day that you don't forgive, you carry the pain because the ego holds on to the pain because it wants revenge or because it wants some sort of accountability. And that is called self-accountability. When somebody hurts you, the Buddha taught this, right? Pain is inevitable. Suffering is optional. You experience pain from your abuser, but every day that you keep carrying, they hurt me, they hurt me, they hurt me, they hurt me, it becomes suffering because you're holding on to the idea of pain. And then it feels that way too. But that pain happened one time, and every time you follow the feeling, the mentality, you repeat it over and over and over, and you become a victim of the past. But in this moment, check this out. It's clear. In this moment, everything is fine. When it's not fine, they hurt me. They did me wrong, but they is some illusion that you carry in your mind that brings you down. And if you can create a negative illusion in your mind, you can also let it go. But the secret, if you want true happiness, stop wanting it. Some man ran up to the Buddha. Buddha, I want happiness. What did the Buddha say? Get rid of your ego, I. Get rid of your desire, the want. What you're left? I remember when I heard that for the first time. Stop wanting happiness. It's just right now. But your ego attached doesn't want you to just recognize this. You know why? People make so much money from your sadness. You're going to buy more. You're going to waste more because you're sad. You're going to drink more. You're going to do more substance. When you're happy and healed, they make way less money from you. They can't manipulate you. Who's they? People who's trying to control and divide. Whoever that is. But in this community, we're here trying to unite and love. And celebrate this moment now. Maybe that's why I couldn't be around a support group for medical issues, because they were too much of a victim. And here's the thing, I'm here doing my part on a daily basis as much as I can. I try to stay under the radar. When you start speaking the truth like this, you don't want to be too popular or too viral, because the mainstream doesn't want to hear this crap. You know why? Politics. Ideology. Because the moment you free your mind from the matrix, which is whatever ideology that's trying to get you to follow my view, takes you away from this moment and gratitude and freedom now and love now and happiness now. Because when you're not political and you're not religious, you're just pure spiritual, and you respect religion, you respect the politics. There's no, you just respect everything. There's no angle of attack that works. They don't want you to find your center, because there's no attack, it's just love. That's why they want you to keep fighting and fighting and fighting. It's fighting love. I'm fighting right now, but with peace, with the energy of love. But then when you use anger to fight for peace, are you actually creating peace when you're using anger? Right now is a very strong political time. They don't want this kind of talk. They want people to keep saying that side, my side, our side is right, their side is wrong. But we're all one. Both sides just want peace and love. But the politics want to keep us fighting, so that because when we start uniting, we don't fight each other. And when we don't fight, it's hard to control, because there's less fear. And when there's less fear, there's more love. And when there's more love, we start to call out the corruption. We sick and tired of your ism schism game. We know and we understand Almighty God is a living man. You can fool some people sometimes. So that's why they're looking for two sides. But when we unite, everything, right? There's a political thing, there's a religious divide, there's a political divide, there's a global divide, the lines between each country. There's a financial divide, right? Social status, all these things. But when we start to unify in one love, I and I, Rastafari, Jah. But we have to keep it grassroots, grounded and calm with nothing to prove. I'm not here to prove anything. You already got the magic. But when we speak gently, the people whose mind is on fire, the gracefulness puts out the fire in people's ego, and they remember to breathe. Thank you, Julia, for the follow. Thank you, Haley. There's different systems in place. You have to learn how the programming works and how to use the programming, how to read the programming, and you have to see how the programming is affecting humanity, your brothers and sisters. Is it a positive result or negative result? And how can we balance that out? And you can't do it too loudly, but if we all do it quietly, we have roots of unconditional love, whether you are religious, spiritual, but it's all about unconditional love. All around the world, just seeds of divine, deep-rooted human beings just shining light on top of the hill. Buddha nature, Christ consciousness awakening quietly. Right. What do you say? Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Many people are standing up for the prophet, but the prophet is more about the prophet nowadays. Many people are speaking for the Lord, for their God, but it's missing this thing called LOVE. That gave me visions of the glowing duck all over the world. What does emancipate yourself mean? It means to free your mind, like Morpheus said. Free your mind. To step back and see the big picture. When you learn to be a free thinker, when you stop playing the politics, the political game, but you understand it because you step back and see the system that's trying to control. It's about slowly sharing these things together, showing the knowledge, all the teachers that we look up to had to go through the same treatment, but they did not have the internet. The Zen master Thich Nhat Hanh, was exiled from his country, Vietnam, because why? He was too peaceful. When you're too peaceful, when you start calling out the corruption on a mainstream scale, now you're a threat. But when you're just grassroots, they don't give a crap. You're too small. But what if many people, just a bunch of small grassroots everywhere, slowly rising together, humanity holding hands? We're rising in the tribe energy, the village energy again. When you get too popular, you show up on the radar. But when you're just some guy talking online, you're not a threat. But when you got thousands, humble, loving, because look, I get it. Some people, we can get lost in talking about corruption and no talk about love. And not talking about how to feel joy together. Right? Some people become attached to the conspiracy truth and theories. But what about the thing? What about the thing that unites and uplifts and inspires people? It's not as dramatic, so you don't get as many views when you start talking about love, unity, and joy. Because there's no drama involved. It's pure, it's clear. But if we all start doing it, you know what I'm saying? That's the whole goal. I'm not here to be viral. I think it's not good for me to be viral. But it's good for all of us to create some grassroots in our city and start talking about these things. Here's the truth. They can take one out, but they cannot take all of us out. Who's they? Don't know. Magical beings. Bananas in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Some people talk about what's wrong, but they say nothing about how to make it right. Fear-based drama, yeah. From your wisdom, knowledge is contract. Is contract clearing a real contract clearing, or what? A real thing, or more like or just more linking though? What the heck? Be more. Okay. They talk about nothing but problems, but no solution. No one wants to listen to how. And so this is why it takes time to create a movement of multiple leaders. Because what do we learn about all the amazing leaders who are peaceful? They're always getting silence. But if there's too many, loving people everywhere who don't get involved in drama, divisiveness. Because in the beginning you do get pissed off at like the corruption, the evil, the control. It's very sad, it's very negative. And sometimes you can get lost in the negativity. But why not but that's almost like how it's designed because to do the opposite, no one listens. Look on TikTok how many people are creating dramatic questions, right? Divisive questions that make you choose a side instead of unite. Prove to me God's real. Prove to me God's not real. Trump this, Kamala this, and it creates drama, and people are following these dopamine, but nothing about how can we agree and unite in love, and there's a movement growing. But this is why this is why I don't talk like this. Right? This is why I don't talk like this. They want you to blame one person. Instead of you be responsible. Be the change you wish to see in the world. You know why? Online is easier to complain, because when you get off the internet, you don't do SHIT either. You can complain all day and get your dopamine, and in the world, you didn't do SHIT for the world. Most people don't want to hear that, because that's many people who aren't contributing to peace in the world, but they want to focus on more negative politics, drama, divisiveness. It is like a dopamine, exactly. But the beautiful part is that we are here in the mix. It's actually growing here. Like right now, there's 42 people on Twitch, 12 people on YouTube, 172 people on TikTok, talking about unity and purity. And a lot of it, I don't hear people talking about it with result-driven talk. But this is why I'm not here to come prove to anything. I don't show up as some savior. But I know that there's a lot of people who have been brainwashed by negativity, thinking they're working for the Lord, thinking they're working for Mother Earth, but they're spreading a bunch of negative energy. And we can show people respect and love in this. You know who taught me that? Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Preacher man, don't tell me heaven is under the earth. Because Bob Marley managed to spread positive music throughout the world in a mainstream consciousness. I sat in meditation and thought, what is the most positive music I know that's in the mainstream? And it was Bob Marley. Like, how did he do it? He secretly, Jah Rastafari. He did things that were so weird, people didn't know how to feel, but he was doing positive ceremony right on stage, channeling. Have you seen Bob Marley dance on stage? He taught people, turn this thing off. Right? And his whole band intuitively his whole band intuitively follow his lead in the way he danced. And the ladies would and in his channel phase, then he goes then he'll just do this too, and then they bring him the freaking guitar. So he was doing channeling music live on stage. And no one knew. But the beautiful part is that his music was slower paced. Right? When you talk about Freddie Mercury and Queen, they're like, it's like really high. But Bob Marley's energy, it wasn't high. It was sacred because it was like ceremonial. Get up, stand up, stand up for your right. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, it doesn't need, the beautiful part is that you can feel the diamond energy. You're just like, what the heck is this vibe? You got everybody swaying instead of like chasing the, we are the champions. It's more like, no man, no cry. There was soul. It was less of a theater act, and it was more soulful. Because it was from the heart all the time. I could feel that energy just from the little bit you sing, yeah. Welcoming Brother Sean Pete, thank you for it. And so I studied Bob Marley's concert for a while. I'm like, what the heck? Like, when I tell you, like, I studied Bob Marley, I would just watch the concert and seeing, like, what they are doing. Like, it was a ritual that was positive for humanity. Yes, a lot of people in the crowd were not sober, but they were in a presence of positive energy. And it was a slow pace, not some high from a rock concert. Like Jimi Hendrix, right?
preacher man, don't tell me heaven is under the earth. I know you don't know what life is really worth.
He's just going into a deep channeling, right? So it's all from the heart. There's no like, the practice is just flow. It's just about flow. Instead of like creating a set that has clarity, it's all intuitive. Because that's what their ancestors probably passed down, right? So they just follow the guidance of the ancestors, just like what we're doing here. And so that's why I see Bob Marley as one of my teachers, because he taught how to perform in a ceremonial way for the mainstream. Because at that time reggae is popping. But now we have a different type. So I'm exploring music myself to see how, and teaching others, right? Using the flutes, using modern technology, which is why you're hearing the saying hi and sending love. Thank you, Reina. Thank you for all the blessings, positive energy. Because when your mind is open, brothers and sisters, you start seeing through a lot of things. But there's some things you have to stay quiet about. Because God and the universe only shows you so you can be informed. And now you see some problem, how can you bring the solution? Because some truths are so paradigm breaking. Like imagine everything that you know when you start to actually see the truth. Like a giant glass house breaks and you start to see like, holy. You start to see how deep the corruption goes. But you can't even say it too loud, because to wake up from the matrix, because this thing called the matrix is a giant web that's trying to hold on to your, that's trying to keep you blind. But the one thing it cannot close, your wisdom eye. Because when you gain wisdom, you learn to ask your own questions, see for yourself. And you can doubt. You can see both sides, 3 sides, 4 sides, 5 sides, 6 sides. You're willing to look at it all. They don't want you to see all, because then you start knowing all the perspective. They want you to see what your side want you to see, what my side want me to see. But when you start looking at all the sides, so we're uniting these people online here right now. Because there's a lot of people who can't even say what they feel nowadays. But online allows us to unite gently in love and music. To recharge, to spread love. So this stream is more like a Pokemon stop. I'm just sharing with you how I see things. That this place is more a Poke stop for light workers and healers. You're gonna be okay. We're gonna make it. We will find a way. Because we always have. Hail, King Ducky. Hail the Hail DJ Ducky. Wah. They put the chicken on me, okay? We duck gang. We duck and goose gang. It's fine. The chicken, he put it on me, okay? Duck goose. Duck duck goose. See, there's no duck duck goose chicken. It's a duck 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 goose. No. And of course, here's the beautiful part. The reason why I crack a lot of jokes, it deters a lot of closed-minded people, because people who are open-minded, they understand humor. Closed-minded people don't know how to laugh. It's built right into the system. Thank you, Davina. Right. That's why I be cracking tons of jokes, because the people who are close-minded don't know how to laugh. Take everything too damn seriously. So this is a symbol that reminds us, if you can't even take a couple ducks and laughter, why the hell is you here? Damn, I'm telling y'all too much here. Right. You think I'm just randomly cracking jokes for no reason? It filters out all the people who are here to like, dude, I can't even take him seriously. This is like he's not even gonna do much. But why the heck is 200 people here? Why the heck is 300 people here? Why? Right, they get pissed off sometimes. Like, why is 300 people watching bald guy talk right now? They don't get it. And when you start cracking jokes, people leave and stuff. It's confusing sometimes. Like, this guy's not even serious. Because sometimes the energy is so heavy, you have to learn to take humorous jabs at it. It's like massaging. It's you. Can you sing a Bob Marley song? I learned a song jamming. I wanna jam it with you. Let's see. You have to learn how to play the game, brothers and sisters. when you don't learn to be in harmony with the system. There's closed-minded system, open-minded system, and there's unconditional loving system. When you learn how to flow in between each system, you start learning from all of them instead of be closed to one. So I just flow from system to system, studying. And if I need to know something, the universe sends me messengers. For real, like people come and tell me stuff, and then I go, and then as more people tell me stuff, I go and look at it a little bit more. The universe is always talking to you. But if you spend too much time in one tiny part of humanity, you may miss the work you need to be doing. Trust me, I have many friends who study conspiracy truth theories. Some people more into aliens, plant medicines. People who bring me politics on both sides, on all sides, politics in Taiwan, in Thailand, people over here, the UK, that's so much information. All I do, I just see how you feel. What is that? They're doing what? In Australia? Word. What's going on in Myanmar? What's going on over there? Have you heard of the Monroe Institute? I don't remember. Sounds familiar, but I focus more on practicality. I have a lot of friends who are very open-minded, who explore these things. But when you follow the ancient knowledge, the mandala, is already here. The portal is already here. The divine is already here. It's binaural beats development, yeah. And so this is why when you sing with love, compared to sing, love me like you do, love me like you do, what are you waiting for? Ew. And if you like the way you look that much, baby, you should go and love yourself. And so that's why I focus more on ancient music and celestial cinematic music. Omar, are you in Houston, Texas? You have to meet the master first. Before you come to the Monday, you have to go to the office, which is at 3 a.m. You have to go wake up and see the master. Tuesday is, yeah. You have to be clear why you want to come to the temple, and be clear, what are you seeking? Why are you here? Are you looking for community? Right, because many people come to the master to use the master, but be clear why you're there. He just wants you to know. He wants you to know where you're going in life for yourself. That's all. Since you're in Houston, you've been blessed. Be careful, brother Sean P. You do not want to chase the high of positive energy. This moment is it. Just send me a message, bro. If you're in Houston, you've been here, I've been there. Yeah. Yeah, I think you have to go at 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. right? Because if it gets full, they close the gate because so many people come and see the master. But of course, if it's on the weekend, it gets even more busy. So you have to come at 9 p.m. which is Friday night and Saturday night. I left my body and looked downwards, but it was... Thank you, Marina. Yeah. So when you start doing things that take you out of your body, imagine my relationship with the moment is even greater than that. The connection in the moment, it's what I feel. Like the high, the breakthrough that you're looking for, that you experience for, from the vibration, that breakthrough, bro, is simply now. Anything else, it takes you away from the now. The ego doesn't like that because it's not dopamine. It's not like there's no high from the now because your relationship with the now isn't deep. It feels, yes. And I'm telling you, whatever that is, it could be this moment if you allow it to be. You understand? It could be every moment, brother. But instead, you have turned something like, I experienced a breakthrough. Many people are looking for some spiritual breakthrough because the ego doesn't want to surrender that your breakthrough, what if that breakthrough is always happening in a moment? It's neither high or low. It's just the sacred now. And it could be a trap, brother. Trap you in chasing the high of the... What hurts is this? What frequency is this? I just focused on the frequency of now. The breakthrough can be, yes, the breakthrough is called chasing the high. There's nothing to break through to. And so this is why we have to be clear. Because I used to chase the breakthrough, but as I became more mature, I realized the breakthrough, the high, is not sustainable. But what is manageable and sustainable? The constant now. But do you have the devotion and practice to be present throughout your whole day? That's why during the whole stream, I do my best to be present with my body, my breath, and the community. Dead Man Silhouette says, Do you believe inserting mundane intentions on music could potentially destroy its healing? Like selling intentions in pop songs? I personally think it doesn't destroy its healing capabilities. I mean, any music could offer some comfort and healing, but some music have a deeper, leads you to a more mature connection, and some lead you to more immature connection. I love listening to Lil Jon and the East Side Boys. Get low, get low, get low to the window, right? Feels good to party, but it's immature. It comes and goes, so you need to chase another Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. But when you start listening to Don't Worry About a Thing, you're like, ooh, every little thing is gonna be alright. You're like, ooh. And then it leads you to vibrational music. That vibrational music could lead you in your mind where you visualize things, or help you to be present and feel the vibration in your body and the sound in your body in the moment. In the beginning, we start visualizing ecstasy and things, explosion of colors and synesthesia, whatever, right? But as you deepen and mature, you become the vibrancy, you become the substance, you become the one. Because you are the one. We are all the one. But when you start saying that, some people may turn the one into I'm the only one. And that's called ego. It's called ego. But sometimes that's part of the journey. To think you're the one. No, we are all the one. Because the truth is that we are all one, and all is one. But right now, the smoke screen the political smokescreen, making a lot of people disconnected. There's a lot of money to be made from politics. It leads back to this thing. More people watch TV. More people watch ads. Ads turn into money. Right. Corruption, more money. Unity and happiness makes people watch less politics and news. Because we'll start doing the grassroots. We'll start taking care of our community. We'll start taking care of the people around us now, instead of waiting for the greater system to come and save us. We become the hand and arm. Welcoming Kyle, your mom. How do I work on letting go? Depends on what you're trying to let go. There's somebody named your mom, Kyle. As you can see, your mom is saying, sometimes it's okay. This is why humor cracks the ego. So thank you for your mom. Can I ask you how you deal with abusive people? So what are you holding on to? Like when you say you say you're working on letting go, what are you having a hard time letting go of? Your mom asked, can I ask how you deal with abusive people, especially if you can't leave your environment yet? Well, if you're in an abusive environment you cannot leave, I just want to tell you, you can leave. Is it your parent? Is it your family? Is it your family? So if you cannot leave your family, and they are, my parents beat me a lot, but you can definitely contact the authority if you're getting abused. Seriously. If you're getting physically, like I think that's called domestic violence. But I don't want my siblings to get taken away. Yeah. So the same thing ends up happening to your siblings? I want to be here to not let it happen. Sometimes you want to keep your family together, but the best thing is to create boundary. This is why you have to consult somebody who can help you locally. Get family members involved or, social worker involved. Okay? You need to get somebody involved. Yeah, exactly. Call. Get somebody involved. Because when you feel like there's no other way than to be abused, there is another way, like Sister Priyata is suggesting. I always took care of my siblings and we were, Child protection services, yeah. That's why it's there, to protect abusive parents and parents who neglect. As much as you want to keep your family together sometimes, because if you keep your family in an abusive relationship, you will grow up and abuse your sibling will grow up and do the same thing to their children. Is that right? I'm condoning, like yeah. Because if you're getting damage, if you're getting abuse to protect your sibling, your sibling is gonna learn to take the abuse from somebody else too. Instead of stand up and have boundary, now we teach each other just be a punching bag, but no solution. So the problem continues under the radar. You're just a punching bag with a smiley face. Hell nah, you deserve way better. Do not be a punching bag with a smiley face. You don't want your sibling to copy that standard. Yeah. And this is why, the goal is, it's not easy. We don't know who to talk to sometimes. And so when we get the collective brothers and sisters together, because we all have experienced something, right? We all have, many people here are teachers, mentors, and people who have gone through things like this. I don't have the answers to everything, but there's many people here loving and supportive. And this is why we have a system involved that protects children and people. Because sometimes ignorant people do ignorant things. People who don't have love in their heart do with the absence of love. And that's why the whole goal of this stream is to create more peace and feel more peace together, so that sometimes we open up about the difficult thing. So thank you for trusting the community, because we're here to support each other. It's not always easy. But one thing we can do is send a prayer flute, supportive, loving flute, and 2 duckies. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. But you see, this kind of content is not for it's for the real ones. The leaders, the teachers, the people who want to make a difference, because it's real talk. It's not like uplifting dopamine, but it's called doing the work kind of talk. And that's why we're here, because sometimes we smile while we feel like crap. Sometimes we smile while we're so lonely sometimes. And so this is why I'm grateful that we can just open up about what we feel. I just do the best that I can to be a good host, to create a loving container environment online here and in person, really, to support my brothers, sisters, because this is on our watch. You are my brothers and sisters too. Some people are not ready to be in this community because we've been captured ideologically by whatever, religion, politics, victimhood. And that's why this stream is not for everyone, but it is for some of us. Yeah. And the real talk will continue, but it's like learning how to ease the heaviness in the community, because they just banned my stream for taking. Yeah, well, the thing is, this is why you have to stay under the radar, brothers, sisters. You have to learn how to create things that are peaceful and loving, because people aren't monitoring us. RoboCop is monitoring us. You have to learn how to play the game. Like I'm telling y'all, you have to learn how to use the system. Like I mean it. Like I study how it works, what to not say. That's why you say shh. Because if you don't, because we are blessed that we have TikTok to engage like this. We're blessed we have Twitch and YouTube. But if you start being too out there in what the system considers too out there, because it's a business. You have to understand it's a business. You have to learn how to use the business. You have to respect the business. So that that's why I stay centered and focus on peace, love, music. Because why?
One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright.
Welcoming joyously, loving your damn self. Right. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions we can hear from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our mother Earth. Na 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 na. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our mother. Na 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 na. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head, get out your mind. The moment is what we'll find. The moment is what you'll find. The moment is what you'll find. Surrender to the love of the moment now. Freedom is what we'll find. Soaring out of the night into the sky. Freedom is not a fight. Freedom is love and light. Freedom is love and light. 3 things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears. Face your tears. Face your fears. And heal your tears. Be the light, be the truth, be the truth, be your truth. Can you hear the sound of the drum? Wake you from the darkness to the sun. Can you hear the sound of the drum? To rise you from the ashes to the sun. Can you feel the sound of the drum? To wake you from the darkness to the sun. Can you hear the sound of the drum? To rise you from the ashes to the sun. Like a rising phoenix into the sun. Like a soaring phoenix into the sun. Like a rising phoenix into the sun. Like a soaring phoenix into the sun. Oh, rising up into the sun. Oh, rising up. Rise up and fight. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. We're fighting but differently in this stream. Not with anger, not with yelling, but with love, with kindness, with humility, with unity, with peace, with harmony, compassion, and understanding. We can talk about all this, but don't practice it. But when we practice it, the community benefits. Do you believe you can heal your physics? Absolutely. But it's not you, the universal presence, the chi, the prana. The chi harmonizes the yin and yang, the good, the bad, up and down, hot and cold, in sickness and in health, in happiness and in sorrow. The chi. Some people call that the Christ consciousness, the Buddha nature. All is one. But what blocks the healing? Doubt, fear, worries. You want to know the truth? Let go of your doubt, fear, and worries. One of the biggest deterrent from healing is the fear of death itself. While you're alive, you feel not here, because the fear makes you feel already the end. But when you're here in the pure moment, you feel aliveness, you feel exuding energy, because you're breathing, because you feel aliveness, versus breathing from fear. You breathe shallow. Your body doesn't feel good because you're living in doubt, fear, worry, I'm not going to make it. But when you breathe with faith and love, the healing is already happening. What happens when you die scared? The thing is, you cannot run away from your final day. That is called the future. But to be scared, we can deal with. We're not in the future, we're here in the now. If we are scared of the now, your future is fear. When you live life with fear, your ending will have fear. But if you live life in the now, you're free. Because even at the end, you're still in the freedom now. The ending is here, but the now is divine, is sacred, is eternal. So when you start to live more in the now, you connect to the eternal. When you live in fear, it blocks the eternal presence off. But this, yeah, you already know this. But you don't practice. Practice what? Being with the eternal presence of now. Now. You already know, man. Man, hold up. Tea up in my cup. Hanging in a condo, GameCube, Nintendo, 5% in, so you can't see up in my window. Thank you, Healer Life. Thank you for being here. Boss hog out loud. Let me ground the ghetto guru. Negative thoughts will come and go despite doing the work. Absolutely. Negative and positive thoughts come and go. In this moment, it's neither positive or negative, just eternally now, which is like a quiet contentment. Welcoming Matthew, thank you for the kind words. As soon as I try to breathe deep, I wake the sharp pain between my shoulder blades. You know why? You're expanding, your muscle is flowing. So when your blood begins to flow, it's healing your body, but in the beginning when you don't breathe deep, it means your body is so tight, sister. Please do some yoga. Like for real, like go to a yoga class and start. You need it. Or you just YouTube, do yoga. Right? If your shoulder blade's so tight that when you breathe it hurts, maybe if you can afford it, massage therapy. Or just start this. Right? Find ways to, because your body, it needs your love, sister. Right? Start, right? Learn how to stretch your body and heal yourself free. If you can afford a massage therapist, yoga teacher, but if you can't, you have YouTube to teach you how to massage yourself. You have tools to massage. Any suggestions on how to fix shallow breathing? Simply force it as much as possible. No. Even if the muscles hurt so bad, here's the thing. It doesn't hurt as bad if you slowly breathe. But if you're doing this, no. I'm telling you, take your time. Stop rushing the healing. That's why you're not healing. Because when you do it without grace, it hurts. But when you do it with grace, you can deal with it. And what helps, Sister Brenda? Taking a hot shower, your body is more loose. So breathing deeply after a hot shower, your body's a lot more loose. So while in the shower, you could be doing deep breathing in the shower. Because I went to massage therapy school. Can't tell them everything. You can use lavender essential oil on your feet. Just rub it on your feet. Your feet has the biggest absorption absorption pads. I use lavender from time to time to relax, but I sleep too deeply, so I don't. Yeah. Seems like I have been so tight for far too long. Yes. Because many people don't have access to massage therapists, and going once or twice is not enough. But you can learn to deep breathe and do yoga. You can do it all. You can get a massager. Lavender in the hand or feet, but the feet allows you to absorb it into your bloodstream a lot faster. When you walk bare feet on moist soil, you actually absorb minerals into your feet. Remember, our ancestors walk a lot on bare feet. You ground yourself, you get the minerals. When you go to the beach, you absorb the minerals, the salt from the, right? So this is why I still walk barefoot a lot. Yeah. But I only have human feet. Contact Mother Nature. But see, like the community, we have practical solutions that are cheap and free. I use Epsom salt from time to time. But one of the greatest healing thing is getting deep sleep. Oh, so healed. If you can get to stage 3 REM sleep, stage 4, just getting there, your body starts it starts healing. But the issue is many of y'all don't get deep sleep because you're still angry about some BS. You have a lot to worry about. How the heck are you gonna get deep sleep if you got chaos going on? Welcoming Brother Forerunner. Thank you for your work in live streaming and panels. He always hang out with Brother Street sometimes. If you can't because you wake up all night, do you randomly just wake up all night? Why is sleep so important, even spiritually? Because it gives the mind time to organize itself. But if your mind has a lot of baggage, when you're sleeping, you're still holding on to a lot of fire. The baggage that you're holding on, they hurt me, they hate me, they talk crap about me. My dad did this to me, my mother did this to me, and you still hold on to a lot of negative thoughts that don't serve you. Through deep meditation, we forgive these people so that we can be free. They're not here with us, they're here inside our mind, which is like an illusion, right? This baggage is all illusions why you can't be happy. They hurt me, they're not here. There is in here, negative. How do you let go of the negative? Find a positive reason to let go of the negative. So if they hurt you, how do you forgive people who hurt you? realize that hurt people hurt people. Love your abuser because they've been abused too. And I used to just go through. If they had love, they would not have hurt. So let me love and stop the hurt cycle so I don't go and hurt. That's what you need to do, Sister Brenda. Let it go through forgiveness. Sometimes we stack negativity over and over and over and over. Makes us sick. What if that's unconscious? Like you're not aware? Deal with what you are conscious of, my sister. It may not be others abusing you. It may be you that's doing it to yourself. Blaming yourself, judging yourself. Maybe you have a lot of regret, resentment for yourself. If you're unconscious of it, don't go digging around. Work with what's clear. Sometimes it's just you. You're the one. So why, when you're in bed at night, Sister Brenda, what goes through your mind a lot? What are you cycling? Okay, so you don't... Is he the one that... Is he the one that cheating on you right now? And you're still with him, right? You caught him cheating on you, and you're still with him. Or is that somebody else? Not now, okay, but in your head, you cannot shake it off, right? I want to share with you this mantra. I am enough. Stop focusing on your damn husband and focus on your happiness. You're using your husband as a target. But the problem is you need to learn to love you. In bed, you're thinking about your husband. Yes, he's done wrong in the past, but right now, if you're laying in bed thinking about your relationship with your husband, let me just say it. Get back to God. Get back to your heart. Whenever your mind comes to think about husband and I, no. How can you have a harmonious relationship with your husband if you don't even have a good one with yourself? I think I do love myself. Might be him that I feel isn't loving me. You want to know the truth, Brenda? No one can love you but yourself. If you need your husband to love you when he's not there, you'll never be happy. But if you learn to be happy completely with yourself, when your husband's not there, you'll feel happy. When he's there, right? When he's there or not there, you're going to be happy because you're happy with you. You think you love yourself, but look at your results of your life. You can't go to sleep. Thinking too much about relationship, is that love? Because if you love yourself, you would sleep good and not worry about too much. But you worry too much about your husband and you sleep terrible. Don't bullcrap yourself, Sister Brenda. Maybe you don't realize what you're doing with your life. You think you love yourself, but your actions and the result of your life speaks differently. Welcoming Sister Yogini Tech. Because if you love yourself, you would sleep amazing, but you're in bed thinking about your husband, and then you say, I think I love myself. Remember, it's not about me being right. What are you gonna do about it? Maybe you kind of agree. You're not fully agreeing yet. You're probably right. Let's say it's true. Now what? That's where I need guidance, sister. I am enough. Every day, when you start thinking about your husband and all this BS that's not even about happiness, and feel it, okay? I am enough. I am enough. That's all I want you to do. When you catch yourself being in your head, don't even try to find a solution to BS. I am enough. You need to keep it simple and stick to one thing. Thank you so much for my life. I am enough. That flute is called the Egyptian flute, in the key of low C. I think it's. You're welcome. Yeah, the mentorship and guidance is not always. It takes time to reveal something because it requires lots of focus. You see how focused we have to be to even get to this moment, which is why this is why it requires us to stream for so long. Like I've been on for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Any music to fix the migraine? Did you drink a lot of coffee today? No coffee and don't drink it. What is the do you know why you have the stress? Do you have a migraine often? Depends on where the stress come from. When you tell me where the stress come from, then we can do a flute. My brother died yesterday. The background. Yeah. Well, yeah. Sorry to hear that. The way to heal, to console the grieving process, you need a lot of energy and face the reality of the human experience is that we are born and we eventually transition. And so, here's a little flute from the mountains of China. This is called the Hilusi, which is a plastic version. Usually it's made from a gourd and bamboo, but this is the cheaper version that is amazing, to me at least. Then we'll add some background music, something more ceremonial, like this thing. Okay, try that. You can hear the clicks? Or is it just from the headphone? Okay, let me see here. Thought I turned it off. That's weird that you can hear it because it's all on except the headphone. Oh, because the headphone goes into the main. Yeah, no, because I turn it off, but I can't hear it now. But I use it, you know. It's weird. Okay. I'm not sure because I definitely. Wait. Oh, the main is the headphones out. The headphones can hear click. The main. Okay. Let's just keep going. When your body is in pain and you're breaking the muscle, when you massage it, you're literally breaking the fibers so that blood can flow. Okay? So when you're massaging your muscle and you feel it's getting worse, it's because your muscle is starting bloods. The pain is being caused because the muscle is shrinking so much because the blood is not circulating. When you begin to have blood flow, it hurts in the beginning because your muscle shortened so much because of the lack of blood flow. So to get blood flowing, you have to keep massaging the muscle and it expands. Okay. Welcome, Regina. Thank you, Caroli. Regina, Jenny, Rod, Haley. Thank you. Wow, vibes. I mean, what do y'all think? Muy bien? I mean, I could bring this. If y'all want to see more of this, I could bring it up too. Yeah. Oh yeah, I could put the mic under here. Let's see. Thinking connoisseur. And that started with the... Oh, thank you, Haley. Thank you for the blessings. What is the mix board? Yeah, like brother, what's his name? Blissful Wizard. This is a loop station RC505 Mark II. Boss RC505. And I'm using a hologram microcosm down here. Just put it here. Y'all don't see it, but I'm trying to get y'all to see what I'm fiddling with. It's for your foot, you know, for your feet to mess with. You can switch over. Interesting, right? And that's the background. And then there's different effects. Do aliens send you things? I would say it's more like loving. It's more, you can say it's just love that's beyond the mind, beyond mental conception. That's what it is. So essentially all I do is just be open to what sounds can come out, what's possible, and I have faith in it. That's all. I just have faith in the magic. Yeah. Flute and duckies. Flute duckies chanting. Yeah, it's really powerful. It's just, it allows me to be myself because I just like random stuff, but random stuff with love, you know? All of it has feeling. That's it. Like if it doesn't feel like love, Like sometimes we experiment. There's experimental sounds, but you don't feel love. That's why I don't mess with like super experimental things, because oftentimes it may lack feeling. Even with this. This is from taiko. I learned this style. Literally the bass line, right? The immersive flute. But sometimes if it gets too noisy, it doesn't harmonize. Like these two doesn't always harmonize. The sitar, the tanpura matches very well because the brassiness. But then we so you have to watch the volume level. Personally, not much into hip hop. Yeah, the hip hop beat is more modern. Cause I listened to a lot of taiko, right? And like I love Flying Lotus. Yeah, I love Flying Lotus. Like just their, I don't love everything they do, but the one that has soul, it is amazing. Flying Lotus and Nujabes. Shout out to Baya. Oh, we got another streamer up in here. Shout out to Sister Baya. Oh, another sound healer? Okay, sure. Give her a follow. Check it out. Shout out to all the practitioners out there. Thank you for coming and hang out, sister. Yeah, check out Sister Baya, the Flower Child. Welcoming Miss Ma'am. I'll leave you. It's all good. You can talk. Thank you for all the blessings, by the way, Sister Haley, of course. Wow, Bob, C. Parker, Jenny, Rod, Sammy Star, R.J. Dula. Thank you for all the constant support. Blissful Wizard. Of course, when I'm in a creative flow, I can't leave it unless the universe tells me to, like, give people some attention because they need emotional support or whatever. Keep things simple like this too. Meeting. Here we go. You're welcome, April. No, it's an honor to be able to do this as my job, and then slowly growing. Like I just started doing this, and it works. Like that's why I just take it seriously as much as I can and try to be consistent. It's why I stream at least 8 hours a day to 11. But lately the universe has been telling me to go into the forest and record just flute music in the forest for an hour or 30 minutes and then just, Thank you, Holly. Because I need to make a video. Yeah. Thank you, Sister Aura. But I need to make videos. It's... yeah. Because I realize what people want from me, but I realize what makes me happy. I like experimenting, but people just straight up, this is what they want. Just the first. Which I do enjoy. Musical wise, the pure flute music in nature is magical. So that's why I'm thinking if I'm gonna do more outdoor stuff from like maybe Wednesday and Thursday, go out and just maybe 2 days. Just go out, try to do 1 hour of that. Because I'm already thinking of creating cinematic shots while doing it, using the sling, like a rope that has this conveyor belt thing, so it could be. Place in the safety to one. Okay, you can play some positive flute for Juan. Thank you so much. My harmony. Harmony. And may one find his way home. How we doing out there? Check, check, check. 1, 2. Chillin'. Calm. Welcomings. Thank you to all the blessing. Firefly, Al Dub, Miss Robinson, Rachel, Divine, Tatsumbra, Avari, Bringing Light. I'm finished. I'm finishing a paperwork and feeling peace from the music. Okay, thank you, Dixon. Dixie Lions. 1968 Mom is here too. Haley hanging out. Alamo is here too. Thank you, Lucky OGMC. I'm just fortunate every day I get to grow and learn with y'all. Thank you for learning and growing here. And I'm glad that it's a positive experience most of the time, you know. Sometimes it can get a little wild up in here because we're dealing with the internet, you know what I'm saying? It can be a little weird at first when you start live streaming and loving content and stuff, that sometimes it can easily be ruined by negativity and things that disconnect people. But when you do it long enough, you learn how to navigate through the rough waters of the ego that you can't, it's part of it, you know. Any leadership that is successful has a lot of challenges. And so I'm just grateful we can learn about love together, and that when it gets wild, we got flutes. We got flutes up in here, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes the flute, it gets loose right here, so I don't want to be adjusting all the time, so I'm trying to slowly like fine-tune everything. This flute might be, this flute is on here tightly. Oh, it's slightly off a little bit here. Let's test it a little bit. Need a nap after your stream. Shoot. Thank you from Dallas. Oh, shout out to all the Dallas, all the Texans up in here. Yeah. H-Town. Thank you to all the loving practitioners out there. you this one. It's a loose one. New Orleans native. Shout out to all the Thai people out there, which may be very few. But there's some Thai people coming. That's where I was born, Thailand. And lately I've been developing the stream more so that we can make it a bit more interactive. And that's why this is right in your face right now, even though it's far away from me. Gang gang. If you want to get to me, you have to go through him first. Duck gang. Quack. Not chicken, okay? Not. Okay. But if you mistake for chicken, that's okay. We give you one free pass. Penguin. I don't mind it. Penguin's still cute. Chicken's cute, but you know, this is not Buffalo Wild Wing. No 2-piece Tuesday here, okay? No 3-piece combo here. Duck and goose. Well, I mean, unless you go to Chinatown, it's different. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take effort to go there. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Welcoming Aire Molinero. Oh, Molinero. Best Texan brother. If you messing with Texas, you messing with the best. I ain't hard to find in Texas. Catch me at the flea market. To be gentle. This flute want you to be welcoming your Texas. Shout out to all the Texas. Yeah, you gotta be gentle with this one. It's like you can play this loud, but it won't be so. To connect with this, it's like it's almost like something like an owl, but what's more fragile than an owl? Right, similar like a nighttime bird, not like a bat, you know, some kind of nighttime. This is like a dove energy. You could say that, yeah, like a dove energy, because you can definitely. This is more yin. More mysterious. But of course it's 3D printed, which kind of affects the plastic. Does affect the performance a little bit, which is fine. Somebody said like a nighthawk. I don't even know what I heard a car called the Nighthawk, I think, but you know, I mean, if we didn't stick to birds only, it could be like This would be. It's got like a serpent energy. Serpent, right? It has some kind of mysterious serpent energy. How do you do? Dolphin energy? Right here. Apparently, this is called a tin whistle, and this company is known for it, called Clark. So yeah, I'm so promoting this. Hey, shout out to all the New Zealand brothers and sisters. Shout out to PYN Flutes, sending me more flutes. Oh, I bought one and he's sending me like 2 or 3 extra. Because why? This flute is very, in the wooden version would be very expensive, so I'm grateful to have a good beginning, supportive people. You gotta remember the people that bless you. Because I would not be here if I didn't get started with this flute right here. With the flute. Welcoming Chumpy. Because this flute in a wooden version would be about The cheapest one you can find would be $300 used. New one, it's like $400-500, but the 3D printed version, $100. Thank you, 1968 month. Yeah, so I'm ordering 6 more flutes from Peru on the way right now. I think some of them are being made because it's a lot cheaper to buy over there because I cannot afford locally. I wish I could, but not right now. Right, you have to slowly make your way up. Yes, we have an Egyptian flute. I mean, this may be the most popular flute right now in the whole collection. I'm sorry that my addiction produced negative. It's okay, sister. I don't think anyone remembers at this point because we're here to do the best we can, and sometimes we have to face the negative things. That's okay. It's a bamboo. Let it go. This is a flute that my friend Kim Comer gave me a long time ago before I even learned how to play the flute. I had this flute for the longest time and had no idea how to make sound with it. I was and as I learned how to play flutes, naturally, you just kind of know. This is also from Peru. Very popular company called Kawari. This is called a quenacho. This is the cheapest version of a quenacho because it is bamboo. Bamboo is cheapest because it's already a pipe. Hardwood flutes, this costs more because they have to shave down a piece of wood to make it. Bamboo, ta-da-da, the end. But it still takes artistry to craft it, so it's still not like cheap or anything like that. It's still amazing. Many people have been wanting to send me stuff, and many people have been suggesting that I get a P.O. box, so I may consider it when it's appropriate. I may consider it, okay? So thank you for wanting to send me blessings and gifts. So I'm grateful for your pleasant presence. Grateful for you just hanging out here. You make the community. You make up the community. We are the community at this point. So thank you. Thank you, Jensen.
We are the world. We are the children. Think about a day just started.
It is 3 o'clock. Thank you so much for all the love. Shout out to Sister Christina. We will have Unity of Houston next week on Tuesday. And so we'll be inside the pyramid in Houston, H-Town. I have to go get something to eat, take a nap. I'm gonna stream for a while until I find a good flow. Then I'm gonna start making content at the park and make more video because I have not been making too many high quality videos lately. And I'm deciding if I should focus more on knowledge or music. I think I should stick to the wisdom and knowledge because there's a lot of music stream already, and the wisdom and knowledge stream kind of maybe lacking. So the music thing may be on YouTube, but the knowledge will be focused here on TikTok. Yeah, because music is more digestible when it's on YouTube because many people. Thank you for all the positive, all the kindness. I'm just a bald guy doing his part, and you can help too by being kind, being loving. Yes, thank you to all the moderators. Thank you to all the flutes. Thank you to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Thank you to many people who have been with me for over 4 years. So I just want to, it's a humbling experience to see that I can actually do this full time. I still don't take it lightly that this is what I do full time, because I asked the universe, I asked God for it. Be like, yo, I'm trying to be full time helping people, not, I'm trying to stop doing Amazon deliveries, and it happened. I just listened to my teacher. Do what you love, and the money will follow you, and God and Buddha will bless you. I just truly believe that if I did what I love, if I just follow my purpose and calling, the money will follow. And I'm grateful it happened, because I thought it was impossible. But if it wasn't for the mentor, if it wasn't for my master, the master who mentored me to keep following this thing, I would have given up long time ago. So that's why when I'm on here, I do my best to support, because sometimes we just need somebody to remind us you can do it. Your dreams are possible. And keep going. Anyways, gotta get off. I usually 3 ohms before I leave. Here we go. Please love your damn self. And I'll see you at 7. Eventually my new schedule would be 4 hours in the morning and 5 hours at night. Currently I'm doing 5 hours in the morning and 6 hours at night. But I want to use that time to create more offline content, because I'm not making offline content because I'm streaming 11 hours, 8 hours a day. And so the end. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to all the blessings. Angelique, Haley, Massimo, Christina. Thank you, Zero Rewind. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you to, let's see, who's the last one. Thank you for all the sharing today. I appreciate all the support. Antonio Chavaria, thank you for the follow. Alina, thank you for being here. Sweet Gwenny. Sweet Gwenny. Miss Robinson. Chloe, thank you. Glad to see you around again, hanging with a positive vibe. A Tale of Two Brothers. Emily is here. Marcela Torres. Thank you so much. Trinity. Scammers DMing you, not me. Are people, are scammers still, are people still reaching out to y'all, by the way? Is that still happening? Do I need to keep the sign up? They still scam? Okay. Okay, I guess I should keep the sign up. Cause some people literally think I'm sending them messages. Not you, okay. Keep the sign, okay. Yeah, because some people get pissed off at me randomly thinking that I'm messaging them. Is this pre-recorded? Thank you, Angelique. The end. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Petite Bear, Favet Tesor. You got any grapes? Thank you so much. Kevin Garcia.